Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Tales of Aries. And let's just dive in. Last time we, Zephyr didn't make it. Well, let me put it this way. If you guys missed the stream on Tuesday, we continued on. We have reached Slodiya. We met up with the Resistance. We tried to save Zephyr. We found out the leader of the Resistance here is actually also the leader of the Renans here, who then killed Zephyr. And now we are of the opinion that we need to go kick his ass. So that's what we're going to do right now. I will admit I do not remember his name. What speech did he come to this land to do? He said it's not too late to start over. That directed at us. Even though this path is technically indoors, I feel like I'm going to freeze if I start. I can't start. What's the deal with that broadcast? I don't get what's happening. Yet, for some reason, I can't stop trying. Yes, the execution was broadcast on TV. And we showed up. Zephyr, first of all, had a very impassioned speech. And then we showed up and started killing things. And yeah, stuff happened. The Lord seemed perfectly fine with what was happening, but I would say it's probably not good in general propaganda for everything that happened. Annabelle to Valchrist. That's the which I'll admit is a pretty cool name. Oh, and we recruited Law, Zephyr's son. And I entered this door, realized we had a full dungeon ahead of us, and called it a stream.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
The door is locked. Always investigate the lower floors before we go upstairs. That doesn't look good.
This is...
It's like some kind of wall. No getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Annabelle definitely ain't making this easy. I guess we'll have to find another way around. Get out of the way. I can bust open a wall like this, no problem. Just watch. Okay. I didn't expect him to be able to do that, but it worked. Look exhausted, Law. You feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving. Okay, that's a good.
Bring him down!
It broke open the wall and the guards responded immediately to it, as opposed to just standing there like the wall's still there.
Engaging! Abort! Mission! Mission! Do it! You're finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
shell. And I believe we are going to kill everything we see. Because I felt a little under-leveled in a few fights. Not badly under-leveled. I mean, we still won, but
Hi, Hoodle.
if I have to start using life bottles, I feel like something's going wrong.
I'm going in. Abort. Mission. Fang blast.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, check this room. You have a star over your head.
Hey.
Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with the Silver Swords. Take it you're on our side too, yeah? I infiltrated the Snake Eyes to leak information to you. Is there anything I can do to help? Looking for a way to activate the elevator? Sorry, I can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it'll help, but let me tell you about the office. You can find directly across the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to the desk that'll open up a door to the block on the other end of the
Yes.
office. The collection room here is probably locked, but there should be a spare key you can use somewhere in this hall. Hopefully it'll help you keep the elevator on somewhere.
Gotta break through. Engaging. I can carve through walls. My steel. Orochi's fury. We're not finished. Take down their defenses. I see one, eh?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
None
Now. Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. I'm not done.
Here I go.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Collection room key. The key to the collection room in Ridgeville Prison Tower. Reveal Prison Tower. As for what has been amassed inside, who knows? Possible treasure. Everybody likes treasure, right? Although it is probably something horrific.
different from Balzov's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us
Light
Ganons who
and
built the
darkness
structure, you know.
resistance.
How would we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Annabelle's ass.
That's right, Kirito. I mean, lol. Oh, now we have enemies in here.
Go no further!
You're mine. Bring it down.
Not on my watch!
You're mine. It's over.
Lightning
No shield can stand up to these fists.
Fire support.
Lightning
What
to
is it?
Mega Hurry to capture!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
I'm only
Nathan, here I come.
Reload!
It's over.
Shattering
Orochi's fury.
I got time.
Man,
I'm on a roll now.
Carry you to tread!
Now.
It's over! Gusty nail!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Alright, when one of them says this should make for some good weapon crafting material, I believe that means we now have enough material to upgrade a weapon. Or to craft a new weapon. Okay, I now think the locked door to the left is actually the exit from this. We're going to go through a bunch of stuff here and end up there. because it brings us back to the elevator.
Ow! Bring him down!
Big with darkness.
Take this! You're finished! Fall back!
None shall escape
Oh,
my
yeah.
line streak. I'll have to take my revenge on you. Support.
I see one, eh? In the hole! Sword Lane Alpha! I'm not done! Abort mission! Silver won't save you! You're finished! My shield? Dark Blade!
Where are you going?
Do it!
Go get him.
Alright, we have unlocked Law's, I guess, breaking armor. Yeah, I need to attack, knockdowns, and weapons.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Weapons? An
What is
armory,
this
maybe?
place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment
Museum.
doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to. Remember?
Oh, is this the armor that Alphen is typically wearing in cutscenes? Or in the OP?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Okay, we need another key to get through that. So I was mistaken. I was wrong. We've got enemies down here again.
No choice. Not today.
First strike!
I'll run you through.
Not in your dreams!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand. I'm on it. It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest. We're not finished.
Freaking does it!
You're finished.
Enough! Abort! Mission!
You're mine. Do it.
None shall escape my
You're
judgment.
mine.
Where would that came from?
You're finished.
Ray!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Basement. Guessing prison.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
Heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
Okay, that looks like a pretty nasty monster. I don't know whether the game will allow us to fight it, but doors. Yeah, the gargoyles are going to wake up when I open this chest.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Freezing storm!
Orochi's Fury!
Eat this!
Ball! You're mine!
Take this! Your wings won't
Strike!
save you from me!
You're mine!
You're in it, flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Barely a blip on our radar.
I guess we can take this?
I've already taken.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Lightning condemned!
No escape!
Thunderblade! Searing flame! Reload! These ones can run rings around us! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Back into the fray!
Here I come!
That freaking does it!
Using the wind!
It's on!
Burst in here!
It's over! Not today!
Eat this!
My turn!
That's enough!
It's over!
Storm!
You're mine!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
That is absolutely true. Alright, we have the elevator key.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
That is one thing I kind of wish they didn't do in RPGs, is tell you specifically what the key is for. Unless, of course, you actually know what the key is for. Like, you saw the guy lock the door and run off, and then you chase him down and take the key from him. You know the key is to that door. But if I'm roaming around this castle and I find a key laying on a desk, I don't know that's the key to the elevator. I mean, by process of elimination, it is likely the key to the elevator. I have 2 locked doors, so.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see one, eh?
I'll smash you!
It's over! My deal?
I'm on it!
We're not finished!
You think that shield will save you? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
For my lord!
Raising the
I owe you one. I'm not
my watch!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down! We're not finished!
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
I'll be saving this one!
Sword Alpha!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Crap, this elevator's stuck too. Sure, if we look around this floor, we'll find a key or something.
Gotta break through!
Engaging! Water, hear my call!
First strike! Eat
Red! Here, flame of fire! Support!
I can shatter any steel!
Orochi's Fury!
First aid!
Support!
Arch
I'll break you all
I've
down.
got this!
Stay away from my friend! All yours! It's over!
Magna Red! Dance in the wind!
Orochi's Fury!
Light astral energy!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Okay, the gargoyle's laser eyes are very dangerous. I don't know whether I should break this or not, but I'm going to anyway. I mean, I've got orange chips. I can use those. And that might be armor for Shion. Yep.
Right, here goes! Come on! Orochi's Fury! Drawback! I'm not done!
Lightning raging canteen! Sleep now in an instant!
You're finished!
More for the side!
Orochi's Fury! Not a chance!
Listen! I can carve through walls!
Like shield? We're not finished!
Raging canteen!
Sword Rain Alpha!
just getting
Orochi.
in.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That was fairly impressive.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Alright, take a look over here. We've got some sage. Back some tea. Give that to Alphen.
Gotta break through! Here I come! You're finished!
If it's in the sky,
Take this!
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
We're
done!
not finished!
Saiyan instant! Lightning roar!
It's over!
Lightning condemned!
Soaring Alpha! Do it! Talon Roar! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're mine!
Hear my call! Spread!
You're mine!
I need to look up the tutorial on using mystic arts again. I don't.
I can feel my power growing.
Not fast travel. It's not out. There we go. While in overlimit, after landing an arc, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's abilities. So 2 of the arc buttons. Let's see, is there overlimit here? No.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Lo.
Oh, that's... Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be, outfit armor.
Go no further!
Take this! It's over! Release!
Eat this!
Soaring Alpha! Now you see what I can do! My shield! I'm not done!
Cyan instant! Do it! Lightning orb!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I know. Ooh, red knight.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
None shall escape my judgment!
Eat this! Watch it! Here I come!
You're
Here's the core! Take this! Away! Olympus Fury! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Blazing storm! I never miss! Lightning condemned!
Olympus Fury!
A freezing storm!
First strike! Here I come!
Lightning raging cascade! By the power of one! Dance in the wind! Air storm!
Olympus Fury! Blow away! You're my
Searing flame! Reload!
Shattering
Lightning
pieces!
Hear my call!
Attack time!
In here!
You're mine!
Fury!
Burn! Talon Sword!
Vanquish darkness!
Dust Soaring Alpha!
Here's a healing arc!
I'm not done!
Fine! Too much to handle!
It's over!
Water!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Vanquish darkness!
You're finished! Olympus Fury!
Divine streak!
Soaring Alpha! I'm on it!
Here you go!
Now I'm in the groove!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
It's over!
Shut him down.
Orochi Fury!
I'm ready. Lightning raging cascade.
Here I come! Swordline Alpha!
Now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That was a pretty tough enemy.
I felt better, that's for sure. You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt!
There's the owl.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Oh, I thought this place actually had multiple paths on this floor, but no, it's just been linear. Look, another one. Yes, increased damage to down units.
No backing down! Stop!
Where are you going? Lightning attack!
It's over!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
Now! Here we go!
First
It's
aid!
over! Spot! Eat that! Handbreaker does it! You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
Lightning!
You picked the wrong side! Score! Here I come!
Firmament render!
Just
Searing
picked up!
flame!
I'm just getting started!
Arrow squall! A freezing
Get
storm!
off my focus!
Ice tornado! Firmament
Here I go!
render!
Not my finest! You'll pay for that! You're mine!
Lightning raging cascade from death's abyss! Sealed!
Here I come!
More
It's over!
Here's a healing arm!
Orochi's Fury!
First aid!
Thanks!
Lightning
Here I
descent!
come! First strike!
By the
You're mine! Orochi's Fury! You're finished!
Here goes Uncle! Firmament
You're
render!
mine! Eat this! Strike!
Not on my watch!
Big blast!
This one's mine!
It's over! Orochi's Fury! Swordline Alpha! Eat this! Take this! Try harder! Take this! Orochi's Fury! This one's all mine! It's over!
Instant!
I don't know what that was real well, but
You
it
picked the
looked
wrong
awesome.
fight.
Firmament
Here I
render!
come! I'm on it!
Do
Orochi's
it!
Fury! I'll run you through! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. We won.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt.
There actually isn't a craftsman on this one. Unless this is a mini boss.
Hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What?
Of course
Why?
you do.
Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Okay. I think I'm going to give Law the Alexander. Hey, here we go.
Ganabelt!
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you'd jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renin domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
That's... No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death. You!
Okay. He is the light. He has the light master. So he can use light parts, which I think is what Rinwell reacted to. He's probably using some of her magic. Or her people's magic. Which would make sense, as he appears to be collecting Donin stored artifacts.
Pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Lightning!
Now this!
Raging Cascade!
I'll slice you in two!
I'll be safe. I'll fix you up. Blah, blah, blah.
Parries my every attack.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
My astral energy!
Take this.
More with that
Here I come.
I think not.
Ganabelt!
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attacks! I'll be safe! Water!
Pay for what you did!
I never miss! Right away!
Tectonic punch!
Lewis,
Water, hear my call!
Watch this!
You're mine.
Burning strike!
Screw your belt, rat!
Here's a healing arm!
You're mine.
Sealed!
All mine.
This one!
Get lost!
Now I'm freaking
It's too much.
Here, let me help!
I'll smash you!
Obstinate vermin!
You're mine. You're finished.
Thunderblade!
Not today! We were just getting started! Strike!
Talon Storm! Thunderblade!
You're finished! Oh, nothing back!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Fury!
Here, let me help. Air thrust!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We were just getting started! Here I come!
Drink
Power of
deep
water.
the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up...
Here I come! I owe you one!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee,
Where are you going?
No escape!
I who command all the astral plane,
Raging cascade! Flood!
whilst thou art cursed with fire and nothing,
You're finished!
I who stand bathed in heavenly light, whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell.
In here!
Now we'll see what I can do!
Lightning!
Confiscated!
Here I come!
Water! Here!
The end is imminent! Indignation!
Cover the casters!
Not a chance! Not a chance!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
No escape!
Here's a healer! If we take another assault from that art, we're done for. That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
Flash!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Water! Hear my call!
Here I come! You're mine! It's over!
Here, let me help.
Stay about that! Try harder!
I'll cover you. Recover! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
That's much better.
You're finished!
Where are you going?
Here I Orochi's Fury! Try not a chance!
Raging cascade!
Now you see what I can do!
We're just getting started! No escape!
Not in your dreams! Hear my call!
I should not have used Renwell there.
Dust to dust!
Sword Rain Alpha! Thunder!
Here's a healing arm! Lightning condensed!
Take that!
Thunderblade! Serpent knuckles!
This one's all
And where
mine!
are you going?
Vanquish darkness!
Orochi's Fury!
The blazing sword will be mine!
Let me help!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Hear my call!
Drink deep the despair!
Raging
It's
cascade!
I who am united with the abyss!
Still going?
I'll finish him first!
It's over!
I'm
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee, I who command all the astral plane,
One left! Lightning condensed!
I'm on!
whilst thou art cursed with fire into nothing,
Rising
I
Wyvern!
who stand bathed in heavenly
Rising
light,
Phoenix! You're finished!
whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell.
In the wind! In here!
Come
No
forth,
escape!
divine lightning!
Here goes!
You're finished!
Now you see what I can
Hit him
The
all.
end is imminent! Indignation!
I'm... sorry.
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'll end you!
Resuscitate!
You're mine!
Drink deep the despair!
You're finished!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That wasn't too bad.
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and go!
That was a very hard punch, Law.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Stabby, stabby. Finish him off. And they can see the sun for the first time in 300 years.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Xion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Xion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
People die
Yeah,
and
you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean?
exactly what she said, buddy. If you can't
Damn
handle
it.
fighting this
She just
fight,
thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere.
and you were bickering too.
Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's
Was
just
it Calaglia yours?
now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah, thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly
I have
couldn't
no
tell
idea.
you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
I would imagine the suit of armor.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
His mask matches
Where to
the
next,
armor.
then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
I'm gonna bring Law.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
That's a very different.
Not
work
really.
room.
I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
You'll have to prove that to yourself, kid.
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
I'm actually thinking he didn't die. I'm thinking he was frozen in time, and 300 years later woke up with no memory.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't
know.
think it would fit him.
I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cislodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
Yeah, we say that, but we're about to be running around doing a bunch of side quests.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Yep. All right, Law, what do you got? Yeah, we'll stick with this default. I'd actually switch to this. Definitely makes sense while we're still in Cyslodia. I like the iron bullets. Where did I get that? I was using this. slightly better attack. The armor is more than a little better. I don't know where I got these weapons from. Alright, now we roam around the city looking for quests. Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mom. I'd love that. I can't wait to see it. Hey, you're that woman who met somewhere? Sorry. No, just thinking out loud.
Yeah!
You're the guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff. Wonder what all the people I ratted on are going to do to drive me out of here, maybe even lynch me. Wouldn't blame them.
Hmm?
Well, you had parents who... Yeah. What the hell was I thinking? What you did might have been wrong.
Hey.
Come on. As long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because it's time. So you're telling me to start living for others, not just for parents. Easy for you to say. You're a big hero. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I do.
Hmm?
Be glad you're not. So what is it you're going to do now instead? Liberate Donna, so that nobody like you has to make this hard choice. Yeah, that's about right. There's no way anyone will forgive a dirty traitor. I have to do something. I guess I'll take your advice and see what I can do to make up for the past.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
I'm about to head back to Calaglia, assuming the game will let me. Tales games love to give you new side quests back in areas you've already cleared. Sis? I want to walk with Mommy and Daddy. Walking in the sun is so much fun. Yeah, when they get back. Alley, we'll go ahead and go through. We have to be careful not to jump off. Be anything here to look at? There appear to be. The Lord is dead. The Silver Swords did him in. Hard to believe, but compared to the way the sky is, I'll believe now, I want it to be hostile. Hopefully not, kid. Hopefully not. Who knew that was the sky's true color? And here we've been forced to make fake lights. I didn't think I'd live to see the day. Legends don't do it justice. Wish my friend could have seen the sky. You can't just let the snitches that help the Snake Eyes all scot-free, right? Silver Swords insist on no revenge. Said we should sit tight until there's a proper system for accountability in place. Y'all know that rats will all have gone to ground. I agree with no revenge. I've had enough of facts. Snake Eye remnants? Not that I can see. It's gone to ground. After everything they put us through, not cutting Donans or Renans. You're right. I don't care if they're burned in the snow. I'll fight. As long as nobody does the city harm, traffic will never be obstructed. This is Slodian's main gate. The bridge will take you to the Nevaria Snowfields. We have an actual inn here.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
You know, after what happened, I never thought we'd get to go drinking together ever again. You're telling me, it still doesn't feel real. Ever just be happy in the moment. You never know who among your friends might be reporting to the Snake Eyes behind your back. It's scary to think that about people you know. It's so true. Guess I should go back in here.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof. This should definitely keep you guys full.
Inspired by Zephyr's words, Guy who whines day in and day out about your manual labor. Can people like us really start over, though? He said to listen to your own heart. Who knew it'd be so liberating to not have to live in fear with eyes? No kidding. It's like the darkness of the sky cast a pall over our own hearts. None of this would be possible if not for people who risk their lives fighting the Red Wings. Don't you forget it either. When I spent one miserable mess of getting threatened and sentenced to hard labor. But now, for the first time, I'm glad to be alone. I know just what you mean. I'm afraid to give up on life. Never thought I'd see this day come. The sky was so beautiful. I'm grateful to the heroes who won back our lands. I've only heard of the sun in legends. Never thought I'd see it myself. Maybe you. Sure the Rena aren't coming back. This treasure is one I couldn't stand to have stolen from me a second time. Well, there would be a decent argument to say that the Renan army would not fight nearly as well now as it did 300 years ago, because it's been 300 years of police action and oppression as opposed to actual wartime fighting. The Donans aren't exactly a military either. The man in the broadcast said to ask yourself what you want to protect. Was I wrong all this time? Let's start over. It's not too late, right? Gotta hand it to my dad. He's back to work even after coming home from the floodlands. Makes me proud to be. My bakery was done and buried. So to see my little girls keep it up this whole time brings me to tears just thinking. It makes it hard to eat my bread. Oh well. So glad those girls got rid of him. If he hadn't made it, don't yell. I'm not used to talking so loudly. I just gave this old man a heart attack. Sorry, it's true. We always have to keep our voices down. Tall. In a good mood. So I'll throw in a little extra for always being such a good customer. Thank you. I'll be back again soon. Brother, back to yeah, I'm staying with you. If I never work that job again, it'll be welcome to the Silver Swords. As well.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Right.
Oh, it's you guys. Thanks again.
Well?
Don't mention it. How's the rebuilding process going? I won't pretend it's going perfectly, but we're getting it alright. Right now, we're in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were hauled in by the Snake Eyes back home. Problem is, as always, is the Zoogles. They make it hard to go most anywhere. If we could clear out just a small handful more of them, I think we can manage. But how? Hey, Alphen, think we can take time out to lend these guys a hand? The Zoogles, you mean? I don't expect it to make things easy. I still want to do something.
Got
Yeah,
it.
we'll do it. Sure. Sounds like a job that's right up our alley. Let's help them out. Where do you want us to go, Bruce?
Right.
Glad to have you on. I need you to head out to the various snow plains. If you can clear out some Zoogles out there, you can do us a solid. The sooner that area is safe to traverse, the sooner we can get home. Thanks. Now that Minnick's gone, I guess we need a new leader, huh? I think I'll put my name forward and see what happens. You can do that if you like, but I doubt there's anyone better for the job than Bregan after what he did to bring us all together. Might be, but I still think we could do something a little more charismatic. I'll never forget what Zephyr said before he died. He was a true hero. Really grateful for everything you all and Zephyr have done for this room. Thank you. I guess if anyone could take out Ganabel, it'd be the blazing sword who liberated Calaglia himself. I'm so grateful for everything you've all done. I'll do whatever I can to help. Think of this place as your own home. Trust you. Trace. Can't believe the Rena actually got pushed out. Hope people aren't starting to turn their attention to me. You know there's a cave on the way to the Revere Forest? There's supposed to be a fishing spot inside. You can check it out, as long as you're not afraid of snakes. Yeah, I still don't know how to fish. Also a fishing spot en route from here to the Sephar Cave, the Sephar Sea Cave. There's no fishing to be had inside the sea cave proper at all. Weird. Looks like our days of guarding the hidden passageways are over. Yeah, the snake eyes are no longer a threat. Not time, if you ask me. It's the underground waterway. You don't have to keep using this passage if you don't want to. In fact, you can go through the front entrance of the city now. It's safe. I'm still here to make sure no Zoogles or anyone unwanted finds their way in. I suspect it'll be closed off soon. Well, for now, I'm gonna go.
Okay, off we go.
You can just go normally through the front gate now, but you come this way anyway? You must be nuts. As long as this path remains standing, it needs a lookout to ensure nobody suspicious comes through. Well, I came this way because it was a shorter walk to go this way than it was to walk around the front gate. So.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning condemned! Have this! More! Thunderblade!
Take this! Talon Storm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Tectonic
Electric Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
My
Here
turn.
I go!
I'll end
You're
you!
finished.
Away!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
And now Shion can get that weapon she was missing.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Is that telling me that sharp fangs are just vendor trash?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Gotta break through! Here I come! Take this! Orochi's Fury! I'll run you through! Sword Rain Alpha!
You got company!
Rising Wyvern!
In here!
I'll run you through!
Hit! I never miss!
It's over!
We got the advantage.
Good!
Just have to make sure we keep it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Out of our way!
No way! It's over! You're mine! Sword Red, not a chance! Orochi's Fury! Gotta break through!
None shall escape my judgment! Raging Cascade!
It's over! It's on!
Ray! Dance in the wind! Whatever you do, just
Not
stay
today.
away from the sport!
Not a chance! My turn! Here I come! It's over! Savage Roar! Here I come! You're finished!
Didn't mean to switch to Shion. At some point, we're going to be able to fish. I'm pretty sure they keep mentioning it. Oh yeah, we definitely got to go back to Calaglia for that.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Elongated!
Now you see what I can do.
It's over!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Alright, getting to... This is probably bad. I am surprised it's the only quest in the entire city.
Hmm?
Right!
Better than that, we got rid of them all. The area should be safe. Damn, nice job. That should make it a lot easier for folks to return to their homes. Much appreciated. You really think things are going to be okay for those people once they're back? I mean, think about it. Anybody who got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We've made it clear that the slate is wiped clean. Retribution is forbidden.
Damn.
You can't really expect people. I know a rule isn't going to be enough. Trust me, I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other on and confront our past as best we can.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess you can't pretend like nothing ever happened.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Bregan, is there anything else I can do to help
Right.
around here? You bet. Can I ask you guys to go survey some folks? What kind of survey? We need to gather a lot of different opinions about how to make this town a better place. But I guess because of the constant surveillance, people have yet to find the voices. So to figure out what's on the people's minds, you think going to them and asking them straight up is your best bet? Exactly. Count on you?
Yeah!
Sure. We'll take a break from killing stuff and be pollsters. Yeah, I think I can handle that. Just to going around and talking to people. You don't mind, do you, Al?
All right.
By all means. Let's get straight to work. Great. Thanks, you two. And for starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town and see how that goes. If you're gathering opinions from townspeople, I've got something for you to pass on to them silver swords. Tell them to let us merchants start trading freely. Bright Eyes are gone, so I don't see the point. Between you and me, our neighboring realm, Calaglia, they say they got liberated shortly before we did, right? So while we're over here freezing our butts off, waiting for things to open up, they could already be well underway developing their Make sure you tell them all. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. See any other stars around here. What would I change about system, you ask? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. The execution platform in Central Plaza should really prioritize getting rid of it. Every time I come across that thing, I can feel myself tense up. Understand why, right? Looking at it puts me in danger. I don't blame you. That would be a good thing to get rid of. You're asking people what they want out of system, and it could be anything at all. In that case, there's a whole underground prison system beneath Ganabelt's old manor. Remember? That was locked up there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it. Bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure that place can never be used as a prison again.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
Before we report back to Bregan, I want to actually go and investigate the castle itself. Because there was that door back there in the back. I do like that the armor is actually gone. But we never found a key to this. I'm gonna go all the way up to the top to where we fought Annabelle, just to see if he dropped a key when we killed him. And I don't see anything sparkly here. Shame.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I see.
So people want the execution platform. Definitely can't blame them.
All right.
Merchant's got a good point, too. Definitely prioritize that as well. The problem is what to do about that underground prison complex. Believe me when I say I want that place sealed off as much as anyone, but there's a lingering resident that makes things difficult. You talking about a Zoogle? Yep. It's locked up inside a cell. At least, it's not locked up in a cell at least, but everyone's too afraid to go inside the prison.
Got it.
So if we get rid of it, then the problem's solved, right? You do that for us? I feel bad always asking you folks for so many tough favors. Here are the keys to the cell. That thing's big and nasty, though, even by Zoogle standards. Watch yourself. Okay, need to AFK for a minute. I'm back.
What?
What do you guys want? Come here to take me away? No, we're here to shut down and seal off this prison complex once and for all. Want to get rid of this place? I mean, I have to. Telling me you're here because you want to be?
Huh?
You're a snitch, weren't you? Oh. I can tell just from the way this guy's acting. You're afraid someone you ratted on getting payback. Decided to hide here and lay low.
That ain't funny.
I only turned them in before they did the same thing to me. Self-defense. Couldn't be punished for that, should I?
Huh?
We're all under that kind of pressure. You talk to them, maybe you'll be able to come to an understanding. Hell no. I can't just hand myself to them on a plate. They can kill me as soon as I spit on them. What are you gonna do then? You can't hide from me. I can't stay here. I'll find another place to hide. Like the underground water. I bet that one. Someone's so determined to keep running, I don't see why you don't just get out of system. Because no village will take in a total stranger like me. Plus it's so cold outside the capital, no way I can survive.
Hey!
So you're gonna spend the rest of your life hiding in fear underground? What kind of way to live is that?
What'd you say?
Shut up, kid. Why do you care so much about how a scumbag like me used to live? I'm not sure why. But I think if you could find a better way, to start over, you'd feel a lot better. Make it sound so damn easy. But it ain't. You're Reminded me of that older guy that broadcast getting executed. He talked a lot. I remember him urging people not to be like him, to turn themselves around while they had the time. It'd be a mess if I could. Ask yourself what it is. Couldn't bear to lose, he said. Then hold on to it and never let go.
That ain't funny.
Why'd you have to go and sound like that rebel? Now I'll have to get my sorry ass. Can I go meet the person I snitched on and apologize? You really think I can start over? Yeah, you're really sincere about it. Alright, I'm gonna trust you, sir. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, but I think they'll get there eventually.
Alright, let's see how bad this thing is. Oh, level 21. Yeah, we can take this.
Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we got this! Orochi's Fury!
Two heads? That's not even fair! Lightning on rage attack! Go for the weak point! Sleep now.
It's over! Orochi's Fury is through!
Here's a hero!
You'll pay for that!
When it is right!
I'm gonna be frozen.
Try harder!
Not done yet!
You're mine! It's over! Strike!
None more
Orochi's Fury! Take it! No escape!
I never miss!
Take it! No escape!
Cyan instant!
I'm on it!
In here!
It's over! You're done!
More for
Sword
the
Rain
south
Alpha!
side. The waters of Creek will Tidal wave!
Eat dirt!
By the power of water!
I'm not done!
First strike! Lightning condemned! Watch this! It looks like you got this one covered! It's weakened!
It's over! This ends now!
Raging
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Anything in armor is all mine! Sleep now! Here!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine! Raging cascade!
It's over! I'm on it!
I'll end you!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
I'll finish you right now!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! Air reload! Go nice flat! Hear my call!
You're mine!
What mind if I do? Fury!
Here we go again!
Here I come!
Tear
I'm
you
not
to
done!
shreds!
Go away! This one's all
Dance
mine!
in the wind!
First
Cyan
Rain
air!
Alpha! You're done!
Soar!
Take
Now!
it!
Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take it!
Hear my call!
Orochi's Fury!
Fled! Divine streak!
You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
I'll finish you
Orochi's
here
Fury!
now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Away!
Amazing.
They're not
Rising
playing
Wyvern!
around!
Here I come! It's over!
Fang blast!
Here I come! Surrender! You're mine!
That
You're
move!
mine! I'm on it! Here comes the big one! Ignite!
Not my finest!
Stay away from my friend! Orochi's Fury!
I'll bring you back from death to firmament surrender!
Resuscitation!
I'm not
Arrow
done!
Squall!
I'm ready!
Eat this! You're done! Orochi's Fury!
Storm!
Got it! Now's our chance! Arctic Sword
Sword Rain
coming through!
Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
Divine Streak!
Take this!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Shattering
Serious
Good!
Blade!
Good!
Attack time!
You're mine!
Watch it!
You're finished!
Divine
mine!
Streak!
You're finished!
Smash you!
Lightning! Downfall!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm on it!
Firmament
Sword Rain
None
Alpha!
shall escape my judgment!
You're finished!
Arrow Squall!
Blow
Take
away!
this!
Ready!
It's over!
The tactics are working great!
Take this!
Full speed ahead!
Finished!
Hey, wait for Law!
You're mine! It's over!
Knuckle!
Orochi's
Thunder
Fury!
Healing Arts! First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go! Not on my watch! One more!
I'm not done!
Light
It's
Astral
on!
Raging
Not my fight!
Burn! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
It's gonna attack!
Here! Right! Watch out!
Wyvern!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Is this it?
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I can do this all day! You're mine! I can't feel anything! I'll bring you back
Oh,
from
you are
death's
gonna
abyss.
pay for that!
Oh, let the marksman
Fang
handle
blast!
this!
I'm not done yet!
Gravitas field!
Here I come!
I've let you all down.
There! One more!
Orochi's Fury!
May 1,000 gales carry you to
Sword
shore!
Rain Alpha!
Gusty nails!
You're mine!
Here's the ball!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging
Orochi's
cascade!
Fury!
I never miss!
Eat this!
In here!
Rinmo!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Not my best showing, but we won. Aha!
They really made us work for that one.
There's the key to the room we couldn't get into. Everybody alive?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Sadly, that room was much less interesting than I was expecting. Alas.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I see.
So there was an informant hiding out there, huh? I have to imagine there wasn't a single soul in the city who didn't hear Zephyr's birthday.
Right.
I think you're right that people are taking it hard and starting to change. Slowly, but surely. We might still have to be cautious right now. It's a new era for the realm, and we're still in its infancy. But that change is real, and it's taking place little by little. Yeah, I guess what my dad said really saved the guy's soul.
Hey.
Maybe. You pressed him. But you pressing him is what made him remember it in the first place. You deserve a lot of credit to him. Thanks, Alpha. Anyway, with that Zoogle gone, we can finally seal off that prison. Thank you all again so much for making this the whole thing possible.
I wonder if something happened.
Hey!
Reckon? Oh, it's you kids again. Judging from that look, Regan, I'm guessing something else has got to go. Isn't that obvious? One thing after another keeps popping up around here. Say, do you guys know about Von Grotto?
Well...
That's the cave system connecting Calaglia and Slodium, right? Right. Well, the merchants in Sisla didn't want to use it to travel back and forth. To start trading with Calaglia, I'm guessing. They must be pretty rugged if they want to make that trip. For one thing, there's plenty of Zoogles inside there. I'm not sure they thought this one.
Right.
Well, run-of-the-mill Zoogles are a nuisance, all right, but apparently there's a giant one causing all kinds of hell. I'm trying to put together a hunting party, but the merchants are getting impatient and planning on going alone. Wait a second. I think we already got rid of that big Zoogle when we traveled through there before. When we traveled through the first time. Really? I knew I could count on you kids to get this job done. I'll have to tell the merchants right away.
All right.
We've got to send one of our dispatches out to Calaglia as well. Things are about to get even more hectic. No wonder I remember that fight being rough. I wasn't supposed to have fought it until now. Alright, we've done all the quests here. That one right there, I don't think we're high enough level to do yet. We can do these two.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. This should definitely keep you guys full.
Okay, off we go.
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Orochi's Fury!
Lightning Orb! Light
It's
Astral
over!
Dance in
Roll
the
away!
wind! Sleep now. More
You're
in the
mine!
stockpile.
Now!
Psych.
You're mine!
I'm only getting lightning! Downfall! Now!
Orochi's Fury!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
One
One more! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on it!
Kill it!
I prefer it that way.
Saving this one.
What about you?
Well, looky here.
I hate camping out. I hate camping out.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Oh, they're costumes. Honestly, every time I'm tempted just to switch her back to this. And you get to be red for a little while.
I hate camping out.
It's on!
Here I come! Orochi's Fury! You're finished!
Vanquish darkness!
It's go time!
Take this! Take this!
Lunar blast!
This one's all mine!
Divine streak!
You're finished!
Lightning
Sword Rain
now!
Alpha!
Go away! Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
One thing I've noticed so far is that money isn't worth very much. You need crafting resources to make
Is the blazing
weapons.
sword okay?
A little
Make
water's
weapons
not going to
and,
hurt it.
Armor seems to mostly come from treasure chests. So
I won't forgive you!
Rolling thunder!
Burn!
Next is up! Reload! Fireball!
Escape!
Hammy! Flame of Fury!
Smash
This
you!
one's gonna be tough! Take this! Orochi's Fury!
of course, that also makes sense.
Okay, here I go.
We're dealing with a world with no resources and no structure. Alright, what do we got here? Master Flaming Edge Charge. Don't I already have Rising Falcon? I'll get it anyway.
Any injuries?
It's on!
Hear my
Orochi's
call!
Fury!
Eat bread! Flame of Fury! Burning tiny!
Take this! You're
Bullseye,
finished!
Shion! Nice!
Get out of my sightline or you'll get hit!
You're mine!
Right, sorry. Thanks.
We're in good form!
I won't forgive you!
Eat this!
Take this! Orochi's Fury!
Just the stuff!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're
You made
finished!
quick work of them.
Want me to
Now.
pick up your slack then?
Just pointing
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
Hi, Hoodle!
I'm on it.
Searing flame!
Oh, this one's all mine!
Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
Water! Hear my
Shatter
call!
Here I come!
Volcanic
My
blast!
turn!
Attack red!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
An opponent like this should be easy.
1,000 gauge! Barrier red!
I'll run you through!
Nail! Ray!
They can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
Red! Air thrust!
Didn't even break a sweat. Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Snake Eyes may be gone, but the Zook will show. It's always dangerous outside of town. Dad, I can hardly believe I get to see you again. Maybe the warmth of the sun will help the crops grow better. Should help with livestock too. I doubt we'll need too much firewood. Life should get easier here. That'll be nice. You went through hell in Sicily. Yeah, and others weren't likely enough to make it back at all. No. I think we've said enough. Let's just be grateful to see each other. Bright sky. I can't even keep my eyes open. What would my brothers say if he saw it now? How am I supposed to put food on the table with no rewards from the Bureau? I'm scared of reprisals, too. Maybe I should just skip town. It's hard to believe how bright the day is. Is this normal in other parts of the world? I don't know how they deal with it. I'm already getting sunspots in my eyes. It's like everything hidden in the darkness has come to light at once. Even the things I'd rather not see. Frankly, I wish I could close my eyes to it. All the arrested people coming back is great. What happens now? Sure hope it doesn't get bad for people out in the cities. Sounds like something Snitch would say, old man. But no, you were right.
Okay, off we go.
I hate camping out.
I'm guessing you came here from Calaglia. Don't have any room at the moment, but feel free to sit and rest. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. Are you the one who runs this place then? Yep, that's right. I used to live in a village. I got tired of dealing with my neighbors. You know how it is. So me and my daughters moved out here. It's much more related to relaxing. One thing, Mother Nature doesn't try to lie to you.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Eddie, I told you you should have turned back. I almost froze in these mountains. Like I had it much easier. I didn't expect the weather to be so different compared to what we're used to. I mean, I'm glad we found this cabin to stay in. How are we going to make it back home? Well, for now, let's just try to warm up. I'm sure we'll think of something once we feel it. Hopefully, I've never felt so glad to actually have a warm fire like this in my life.
Okay, off we go. An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
It's over!
Talon Storm! By the power of one!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Air
Sword Rain Alpha!
Photon Blade!
You're finished!
Well, looky here. Little help!
Take this!
None shall escape my
It's over!
judgment!
I'll run you through! Go away! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Little help!
This one's all mine!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Who wants to go next? In here.
These little ones
Now.
are hard.
Less talking,
come in
more
handy.
pummeling.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Gotta break through! Orochi's Fury!
One more!
In here! Let's get
Sword Rain Alpha!
Storm!
My fists are crushing it out there!
An opponent like this should be easy. No way!
Power of water!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike!
Now! I'm not done!
Blow away! Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Little help!
Orochi's Fury!
Cyan Instant!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Big Blast! Raining
None
Blast!
shall escape my judgment!
My turn!
Break!
I'm not done!
Ray!
We won that by a mile.
I hate camping out. Let's dispose of the trash.
Orochi's Fury!
You are in tip-top shape.
Now! As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
My fists are crushing it out there! It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. You make quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your...
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Well, that was easy to find.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Get lost!
Raging
Take
Cat! You
this!
got company!
I'm on it! Orochi's Fury!
You are in
My turn.
tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Looks like it could be worth something.
I think Hoodle senses something.
No choice.
It's actually surprising there's still a howl. Still an owl in this zone. Because I did a lot of exploring this zone.
We won that by a mile.
Although I don't think I ever discovered a way to get through this.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
It's
The
over.
tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of...
Right. Comrades in arms.
Well, looky here.
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
It's on!
One more.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
Field.
You're mine.
Get on in there with the others.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's on!
Take this. Dark Wind. It's over.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. I won't forgive you!
Here I come. You're finished.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies. I think Hoodle senses something.
I wonder if something happened.
I also thought I already found the owl here.
Oh.
That you, Alvin? Why are you still bumming around these parts? I know I said you were welcome to come back here when you need a rest. This is a bit soon for a reunion.
I guess.
Now you mention it, it does look like I'm taking it too easy. I'm a little lost for what to do right now.
All right.
Well, in that case, why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do around here. There's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper. I use some. I use it in my medicine, as well as to help preserve it. I don't think pepper actually works as a food preservative. If you help me with this, it'll get rid of all your troubles, guaranteed.
How's this?
What you need? You got some yourselves. Is that
Oh.
enough for you? Oh, that is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. Wait there for me. I'll whip up a special recipe.
How's this?
What do you think if you're of my very own kebab?
Wow.
You're the best meal I've had all year. Didn't realize you were such a good cook, Doc. I had a feeling they were right up your alley. The secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. I'm more than happy to teach you the recipes you can do yourself on
Thanks.
the road. Be great. Thanks, Dot.
How?
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Of course she is. Fiona's hungry. Leave her alone. mean, I imagine it has something to do with the gigantic fireball she keeps inside of her chest. That probably has something to do with her insatiable appetite. More than just the meme of having the thin woman who eats all the time.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Okay, that was a good Sion burn right there. Yeah, you got a new recipe. Why aren't we eating it already? Not detecting anything so far.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think it's safe to rest here now.
There's a lot that I could say about Zephyr right now, but I won't. I'll just continue to carry on his will and do my best to help revitalize Calagnia. It's the right thing to do, and I know it's what he will. No, the quest giver's actually right here.
Yeah!
Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword I see. How have you been?
Hey,
You really don't have to call me that. You feel like you've got your hands full. Sure you've got time to chat? I'm on break. You know, it's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Calagria. I'm telling you, I've had it up to here with people and their damn problems.
just great.
Sounds like they're keeping you busy.
Hey!
Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch the wind. Dare I say, things were almost easier before we kicked the bright eyes out. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks something? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing. We've gotten by until now by cramming people into shacks, but what I really want to give every family a home is their own home. The problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements. But you know what might? The abandoned village of Iglia. If we could use there, we'll be in business. Can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable? Sure,
Good.
where is it? Sure thing. I'm happy to do what I can to brighten
What?
the light. Alphen. The area is Zoogle Central. Don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
This is the guy who wants the big Zoogle den, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I know what I want. Now to just go out and fight it. Apparently he isn't ready yet. Oh, the Iglia Waste, okay. So Iglia is here somewhere.
Okay, off we go.
Go no further! There! One more!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Lucky you really...
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Didn't even break a sweat. All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
An opponent like this should be easy.
They got me flanked.
You're finished!
Into the shadows!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we
You
keep
have
it.
to aim for
Don't
the
worry,
bright area
because
on their
law's
back.
on.
Take it!
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah.
Oh, Alphen, check out the village.
Sorry.
I hate to say it, Grinner, but the place is a bust. There's not much of it that can be used, and swimming was... I should have known. I had a feeling that was the case, but I had to try.
Damn it.
I have no other leads, and things are just as mad as ever. We're at the end of our
Hey.
ropes. I feel you, Grinner. You know, I realized something earlier. I could never have imagined people coming up to you and asking for help, and trying to make things better before we liberate Galactica, right? But now, people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of just how free people are now. The fact that people get the chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they now enjoy. It might be tough to deal with now. This is just a bump in the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know. You get what I mean. You know what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword, always the blazing sword. I told you, call me Alpha. But I'm glad they're feeling better right about it.
Gotcha.
Totally. If we can get through this, it'll make Calaglia a better place to live in the long run. Thanks for letting me vent. Mind if I come to you again if I need something Need to talk about his stuff.
Right.
Not at all.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Yes, we can shoot. So can we fast travel to the Owl Forest? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go slow. Oh, we can fast travel to the Owl Forest. Good.
We've reached our destination.
We've saved 13 apples. Or found 13 apples. Okay. New looks
Look,
for Renwell.
It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it, from both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Alright, let's see what Renwell's new outfits look like. The red matches her book. Alright, need to AFK for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. I guess it is time to press on.
Okay, off we go. Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
I won't forgive you!
I'll end you! Whoa, whoa!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Your power is a spectacle to behold. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. I need to be stronger.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Sword out! You're finished!
In here!
Eat this!
You're mine!
I'll end you!
Go away! Raining? Not a chance!
Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice! Orochi's Fury!
First strike! Burning strike!
Damn it!
Hear my call!
What you throw?
Lightning strike! Thunder blow!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Over!
Burn in hell!
Top shield!
You're mine! It's over!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
What?
Sentimental? More where that came from! Redo it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
That's because we would not find much use. However, Renwell
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're at Housing Gale! Period of threat! You got company!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Now!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
no way to climb back up there. Nice fake out, game. At least he actually has a fast climb animation. I stream earlier on Saturdays, and for longer. When I can.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
How's it going, Ariel?
Field.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
I got a wounded guy, healed a wounded guy. It's going pretty well here. It's been raining all day, but nothing wrong with that. Could probably have used the rain. It hasn't been doing a lot of raining the past couple of weeks. Go home, kid. You shouldn't be out here.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any. Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
It's the owl in the tree. Take care of this hurt guy first.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Yeah, we've got to get this guy first aid. I'm hungry. Shion, we've got to get this guy a potato.
Really?
Hey, that's mine.
Ah!
Sure.
Oh, is this where we finally learn how to fish? If that's how you want to act, fine. Starve for all I care. Wait. I haven't even gotten to introduce myself. Yes? I'm Gordano, a man who enjoys food above all else. I have come here in search of new and exciting cuisines. To that end, I've come across what appears to be a most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. I'm impressed nobody turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed. Yes, he is.
Hey,
Should really take the potato.
Ah!
Forget it. I refuse to eat anything other than what's contained in this recipe. Well, I guess I'm gonna get a new recipe out of this.
Right.
Well, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I perhaps ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheat. Find me those and I'll even teach you my recipe. Luckily, I already have those.
right.
I've already got what you're looking for.
Nice work.
Okay, the recipe for apple pie is something that I will accept
What?
for your annoyance. Why do I have to
Hey!
hurry up and make it? Yes, Shion absolutely requires that you make this food now.
Well,
Here you go. It's all done. Made enough for Shion too. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
This is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. You're a foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? What else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely. We get it. It's good. Alphen, we've got our recipe. Let's get out of here.
Shion,
Oh, wait. What is it? The clothes are covered in hiding.
What?
Very nice.
I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him
Well,
again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Most Tales games have some kind of bizarre chef character, but usually not like that guy.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Yeah, this world is divided up into 5 realms. So I guess he's going to one of the other 5 realms.
I hate camping out.
What are these things? Or we already faked them.
Pow!
I think we fought these things.
Hear my
Fury!
Spread!
They got me playing! I'll smash you!
Dance in the wind!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Burn in hell!
Now!
First strike!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Do it! I'm on a roll!
I'm just getting started!
You're most comfortable at a ring. I'm not really built for close quarter combat. I'm ready for the next battle.
All right, Shion, I know you hate camping out, but we have to do it. Because there might be skits and character development.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
All right. Let's see. We unlocked Shion's cooking tap title, so let's work on walls now. Dropped item. No, he's up here. Attack up. Items.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
All right, we have people to talk to. We talk.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me.
Yeah, that doesn't
Sorry.
make mixed signals.
Don't take it
Shion.
personally.
Mixed signals.
I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
That
Well,
does
for
make
a start,
sense.
you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me
Oh
about
no, that's
your
a
childhood?
terrible question, Alvin. Terrible
But with my
question.
thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I
Yeah.
was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep.
Okay, Shion's title apparently we hadn't unlocked, but it doesn't require her to cook, it requires somebody to cook. Okay. Down.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream, the snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
a scent. What these
This will
things
be a
are.
delicious piece of cake. Freezing storm.
Dragon Shout!
Got me now.
I'm on it!
They may look cute stuff, but they're vicious.
You're mine! I'm on it! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you all yours!
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Fury! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now,
Flash!
Giant Instant! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This could be useful.
Oh, we have it.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
I guess Messiah is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Alright, we need to go down the other way because that leads to something we can only access from here. Recommendation, do not attempt to climb a ladder like that.
Phew, what a rush.
Well, I wish for something a little more useful, but I'll take it.
No choice! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Smash you!
Lightning condenser!
Dust to dust!
Burn in hell!
Freezing do it! Bet that shell's hiding something to taste.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Freezing storm!
I'm not done!
Ice tornado!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I still got a ways to go.
Go
It's in
no
the
further.
sky, it's mine! I never miss!
It's over! It's go time! Sword Rain Alpha!
Squall!
Crumble! Do it! Be careful, everyone!
Hear my call!
This one isn't normal! Eat dirt!
Do it! Flying! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
My turn!
Already
Oh,
on!
my
Where are
God.
you going?
Damn it!
Now! Hear me!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're done! Take this!
Water! Hear my
Sword
call!
Rain Alpha!
Spread!
Bird
Now!
strike!
What's this?
Get on in there with the other.
Seems about right to me. Out of our way!
Take this!
Permanent render.
It's over!
I'll smash you!
Sword Rain Alpha! What? Sword Rain
Burning strike. Is it high? Just back
These
it up
little
again.
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here I come!
May 1,000 gales carry you to
Sword
triumph.
Rain Alpha!
Leave the enemy's arch to me.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning
You're mine!
render.
First strike! Ignite!
You're gone.
Fantastic!
I feel
Great!
kind of funny.
Yeah,
Shut
you're
up,
looking
Law.
funny
I'm
too.
trying to focus.
Right. I should probably do something
I wonder
about
if
that.
I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
No backing down!
Take this!
Dragon
You're dead.
lightning condemned.
Orochi's Fury! Blow away!
Anything in order is all mine!
It's over! Now I can let loose!
Don't
not
mind if I
done.
do.
Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
Now.
Whoa!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come!
I never miss!
Dragon Shell!
Sleep now.
Sword Rain
Not
Alpha!
escape
I'll
my
be
saving
judgment.
this one. Magic
Orochi's
is
Fury! I'm on it!
Do it!
I hope this thing is
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking and more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Blow away! I'm not done!
Burning
This one's all mine!
Hear my call.
Sword Rain Alpha!
pieces!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
I can carve through armor!
It's over!
Hit.
Ignite! First strike!
I'll run you
Take
through!
this!
Darkness.
Great!
They're surrounding us.
They're freaking done!
Orochi's Fury!
Hear me. I never miss.
I'm not done!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
May 1,000
No
gales
escape.
carry you to triumph.
Take this!
Gusty nail.
Smash you!
Do it!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
This one's all mine!
You're up to the wind. Air thrust.
Take this!
Repel. Don't mind if I do.
There you go!
Sweet dreams.
feel like me again.
Here I come!
Your power is a
You picked
spectacle
the
to
wrong
behold.
fight!
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First strike!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blew away! First strike! Take this!
Streak!
Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
Reload! Searing Frost! Reload!
Here I come! I'm on! You're finished!
Come on, hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let me see what I can do.
Orochi's Fury!
I'm on it. That's enough.
Raining Storm!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! Stardust!
Such a failure.
Stay away from my friend! Orochi's Fury!
Do it.
Sword Rain Alpha! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
I'm surprised this one enemy is still here.
Right, here goes!
Here goes!
You're finished!
Dragon Shell! Here is the wave of fury!
Raining Slash!
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Hear my call! Oh, it's
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Raining Slash!
Solid storm!
Burn in hell!
Photon blast! Searing flame! Reload! Seal!
Here I
I'll
come!
be saving this one!
I'm on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh, hey! When did it die?
Sword Rain Alpha!
In here!
Orochi's
Now you
Fury!
see what I can do.
Wait, not a chance! Strike!
Lightning orb! I'm ready for the next battle.
It's gone. I'm like bait to them.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Orochi's Fury!
Do it. I'm on a roll now.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Thank goodness we won.
Maybe it's time I try on something new. All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
All asking the actual people. Oh, more gargoyles, eh?
Get lost! This one's mine! Rocket shell! Here goes!
It's over! This one's all mine!
Do it! Reload! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright, good AoE hit there.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Lightning condensed!
They got me flanked! Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Good. This one's mine!
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on.
Here I come!
Confiscated!
Armor won't save you. It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Great! Right, here goes! Take this!
Dragon
You're
Shell!
finished!
Top field!
Blow away!
Lead back the riders! Lightning condensed!
This one's all mine!
Dragon Shell!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat this! Take this!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! It's over! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Here I come!
Talon Storm! Glacial Spear! Pierce Edict!
Gale Force!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Armor won't save you.
I'm only getting started!
Here I come! Orochi Fury! First strike!
This one's mine!
No escape!
Watch it!
Orochi Fury!
It's over! Gale Force!
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of water!
Orochi Fury!
Frickin' does it.
Now!
It's my turn! It's on!
I can carve through armor.
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it, Storm.
Ignite!
We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
It's over! Orochi Fury!
First
strike!
Hear my call!
Spread! Dance in the wind! Air
Here I come! Orochi Fury!
You made quick work
Sword
of
Rain
them.
Alpha!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I need to be stronger.
Anything else hidden here? I had actually expected a boss fight. If there's ever been a room that looks like a boss arena, I would say that's it.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
That's actually a good question. I don't know if I've ever actually looked at his stats. Although I guess evasion isn't a stat in this game. It all depends on how quickly you can push the button. He is tied for the lowest defense in the party, though. So, there is that.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
And this here is the area from the demo. Actually reminds me, did I find the owl in the cave? Was there an owl in the cave? Doesn't seem there was an owl in the cave before I found it. If the owl hoots when you enter an area, that means there
Do
is
you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
there is an owl in the area.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
So is this the wind
Yeah,
or the earth?
just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Damn it!
What a
Sword
relief.
Rain Alpha!
Here I go.
Get
You're mine.
Take this! Here I come! You're finished!
I'm on it.
I got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You made quick
All
work
yours.
of us.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! It's over!
You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly. Don't think. Just keep swinging.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
This could be useful.
Take that too. I have to.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? My buddy's got hurt real bad. I can't even move. It's not good, are they?
Huh?
Saying you can help him?
Yes!
Just up along the path. Please, you've got to help. My wounds are closed up. You saved me. Please, thank you. Wow, that's crazy. It doesn't hurt me. There's one other person up further ahead. Would you mind taking a look at him? Just a look. Yeah, you'll see when you what I mean once you find him. That sounds like he's gonna be in bad shape then. Oh dear.
I guess we can take this?
The Wonder Bard. This warm light. Might it be?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some sort? It's just a healing art. No, this is no mere healing art.
Mm-hmm.
I sense compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion tinged with just the slightest hint of loneliness. Emptiness. He's got you pegged. Alphen! Why are you agreeing with him? Keep it up and I won't heal you the next time you're in trouble. It's alright. My bad. I see, so this is how true bliss
Hey!
feels. Shut up already. Anyway, how'd you get hurt? Did a Zool attack you?
Mm-hmm.
Something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. And in my fright, I took quite a tumble and came crashing.
Just great.
So the Zoogle didn't even actually hurt you. Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems, after I let forth the most ferocious bellow I could muster, it appears to have fled in fear. Well, be careful in your voice. See?
That can't be.
Wait, wait yet. I'm a minstrel who tells many tale about this world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Ball. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from the very moment our eyes met that the two of you were something special. You're not like most others in this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how rich the tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold.
Nice.
Well, no harm in that, I guess. My name's Alpha. Don't indulge this creep.
Very well.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Henceforth, we are bound by fate, destined to meet one another again. Certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross. And on that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios, via condana. I don't know why he's speaking Spanish, but he is. Yes, more healing spells is probably good.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! You're finished! Eat this! I'll run you through! Big blast!
This'll come in handy.
You're finished!
If they rush you, you gotta
Sword
get for
Alpha!
cover, okay?
Raining splash!
Searing
Here I
flame!
come!
Raging
Take this! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
So that I'm good, I believe we have a craftsman at the bottom of this hill.
I hate camping out.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
You're finished! Dragon Shout! Orochi's Fury! Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral energy!
Say no more. I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Walk past the bridge, you'll be in warm and sunny Eldamencia, or Minacia. Or if you climb up the hill, you'll be in cold and dreary Sislonia. Yes, I'm aware of those things. Thank you. Weapons to forge. Yes, we have many new weapons to forge.
I always love the sound of hammers banging. Away.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about,
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it!
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Okay. Indeed. Okay, let's see. Food. Yes, more attack. Give me more attack.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Apparently has a very brief last duration. Alright, Delta.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho!
Ho ho ho!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Woo! I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
I won't forgive you!
One more! Take this! By the power of water! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condensed!
I'm
only getting started!
Try this on for size!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
You picked the wrong
They
fight!
know these little ones are hardly worth... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's what I like to hear.
That's a good question. And basically what the Renans are doing is they're pulling all of the different elements to specific locations.
What's this thing?
So it's still nature, but it's nature kind of being forced to do things. So, I don't know.
Just great.
There are too many Zoogles here. Maybe we should avoid them.
I guess...
Nah, I say we fight them. It'll get our blood flowing and help shake off this weird mood I'm in.
Yeah!
Plus, we all know the only thing I'm good for, or the only thing I'm good for, are these fists. I've got to stay on top of my game so I don't let it
Great.
go down. Okay, you say so. Let's do this. Okay.
No backing down!
Where are you going?
Hear me!
Sleep now.
Take this! Try harder! Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Still plenty more to clear out. I say we go another round.
No choice. You're mine! Children Alpha! You're mine! You're mine!
Ready and ready! Now! It's a duel of the...
We did it!
Damn, you were right. I'm glad we beat up all those Zoogles. It was totally worth it. Right? Even with Zoogles you struggle against, keep fighting enough and eventually you'll get lucky.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Out of our way!
Here I come!
I can carve through armor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Talon Hurricane!
Don't mind if I do.
Here it comes!
You're mine!
Mega Red!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Burn in hell!
Glimmer Dragon!
Here I come! It's over!
Here's the evil.
Sword Rain Alpha! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Little help.
Anything in armor is all mine!
You're finished!
Talon Storm!
Sun cover the caster.
damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself!
Oh, like hell you will.
Rusty nail.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here goes.
Do
Here goes. Crazy cascade.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Talon Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rip and tear!
Take this! Orochi's Fury! You're finished!
Air thrust.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zoogles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget,
No choice! Take this!
Vanquish darkness.
Sword Rain
I'm
Alpha!
surrounded!
Orochi's Fury!
Rip and tear!
where are you going?
Divine strength.
You're mine!
Do it!
You're finished!
Now.
Flying free!
What
If they just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'll run you through! You're finished! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, looky here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging cascade.
You're finished!
Burning.
Orochi's Fury!
Now my watch.
Talon Storm!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Primed and ready! Hurricane!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I can carve through armor!
You're finished! Not today!
An instant.
Take this!
Hear me. Flame of
Come
fury.
one, come all!
Tracer Spear!
Pierce
No
battle.
chance.
In here.
I'm not done!
This'll come
Sword
quick.
Rain Alpha!
Lightning
Orochi's Fury!
Thunderblade. Too much to
Do
handle.
it.
Here I come! You're
Healing
finished!
circle. Gale
I
force.
really
Raining
owe you
Slash! You're mine!
Did you just heal me?
Yes,
Now I can
I
let
need
loose.
you, remember?
Right.
I'm not done!
That's quite a talent!
Your father once made the same remark.
So even like...
With this, I can become even stronger.
our way!
Take this!
Where are you going?
My astral energy gets in the wind!
This one's all mine!
Gemini,
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
ready!
I'll take you on!
Confiscated! My raging cascade!
You're mine!
Anything
In here.
normal is
Raining slash!
Get on in there with the others!
Glacial spear!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on.
Take this! Orochi Fury!
In here!
Glacial
You're
spear!
mine!
Here's the
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
I'm on a roll now.
No escape!
Whoa, hey, one at a time!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
You got company!
Here I come! It's over!
Now you see what I can do.
Mega Ray!
Eat this.
Here I come! You're finished!
In here!
Almost.
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for that's my cue!
Shut him down!
Let's go! Cyan Instant!
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Ignite! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more fighting.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I need to be stronger.
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
Storm!
It's over!
Dragon Shell! Ice Tornado!
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Mirage! Take this! Come and face me! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Take this.
By the
Here I come!
These fists have got your name on them.
This one's mine.
Stardust!
We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me? I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Wind Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
I'm on it.
Gemini
Take this!
Ultimate!
Do it.
It's over!
Get on in there with the others! Thank goodness we won!
It's on.
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Lightning! Wind Astral Energy! Raging Cascade! Searing
Here I come!
Flame! Release now!
Rip and tear.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. My fists are crushing it out there.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it. I won't forgive you!
Lightning
I'm not done!
Thunderblade!
Orochi
I
Fury!
can carve through armor.
Freeze Lancer!
Eat dirt!
Do it.
Here I come! You're finished!
The Talon Storm.
Orochi Fury!
Streak!
Blow away.
Strike! You're mine! You're
I'm
finished!
just getting started.
Air thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Alright, I need to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back.
see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
I hate camping out.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
That was nothing.
Good night, everyone. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alright, if this is like the demo, there might be a strong enemy in this region.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go.
You're finished!
I'm only getting started. Hurricane! Lightning
Turn
orb!
away! Here I
Tear you
come!
apart!
It's over!
Where are you going? Ha! Take that!
Here I come!
Glacial spear!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Now! Can you take care of them? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration. Go no further!
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Gale
Take
Force!
this! It's over!
Mega Photon Flash! By the power
You got
of
Blow
company!
away!
Big blast!
Great! My turn!
In here!
Ha! Sword Rain
Get
Alpha!
on in there with the others! Ha!
Take this!
More where that came from!
You're finished! Ha! Ignite!
Big Blast! Reload!
Take this!
Lightning Orb! Raise
Ha!
I'm on a
Sword
roll
Rain
now!
Alpha!
Reload!
Orochi's Fury!
Healing
Flame
Flame
of
of Fury! Burning Strike!
Water!
Here I come! Gale
You're
Force!
finished!
Spread! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
I still got a ways to go!
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit one.
It's on!
Freezing I never miss!
It's over!
I'm on it!
Here I come!
Hear my call! Hurricane! Wind
Do it! It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I
Got
have to.
flyers!
If you're ever in a
got
pinch,
this.
just
Let
say
him
the
know.
word.
Here I come! Not a chance!
All yours!
Get you all tucked away!
It's over! Here I come!
Get coming!
You're
Is that? Yep. Ah.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Alright, there doesn't seem to be a big monster here. Or at least not one yet. Oh, you saved me. Thank you. Those Zoogles started chasing me around. I was sure I was done. I didn't get the owl. Here it is.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah, it is probably time we head back to the forest. Well,
I think Hoodle senses something.
well, that kind of makes him match everybody else. Since we have Shion in red and Rinwell in red right now. Law's kind of the odd man out. So I'm still missing an owl in Caligula. Well then, that must be fixed.
I hate camping out.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Try harder!
Oh, Gemini Aqua!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
choice. Here I come.
Vanquish darkness.
It's over. My turn. We're in good form.
Well, the poodle didn't chime in, so I don't think there's one here.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I hate camping out.
Alright, I don't know where the other Lyle is. We'll look for it later.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay. So, press on.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
A man passed out on the ground with a quest. Is it him?
Ah!
If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I?
Uh-huh.
Yep, just about. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping an old geezer out?
All right.
Sure, why not? What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back home.
Yeah.
No, that's it. I can do that. We're just heading toward... No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction.
Good grief.
It is? Oh, well. We've come this far. I guess we'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Nice to know there are still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise. I'm nothing special. Just trying to do my best. I should mention my back hurts too. Can I ask you to carry me? Like how Alphen said absolutely nothing during that. What, tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been super.
I guess.
Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat?
Yes.
Name's Boggle. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my stomach full with nothing else.
I don't believe this.
You know what a ranch is? Where do you think all that food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats. Donans and Renans likes. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here. You don't have to do that, it's fine. Oh, hush. I just need to figure out what... Got a lot to spare around. I know. You can make use of this here ranch as much as you like. Livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help you look after them. How's that sound?
Huh?
It's nice of you to offer. I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine, trust me. You've got to face the animals of love. I'm sure you'll take care. You'll take good care of them.
Really?
What's really happening? Okay.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who. We have good guard dogs. And I suppose good guard cats. Alright. I don't know if I'll be spending a lot of time here, but we have it, if nothing else.
it looks like paradise. So the question is it actually a paradise that we're going to destroy because
Look,
she
Renan
wants it
soldiers.
destroyed?
Do the
Or is
Renans
it just a
control this
glossy
city?
veneer?
I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Well, no, what I'm doing. Tending the trees. If they don't get tender loving care, then the flowers Lord Dohalim loves so much will never grow here. I'm surprised. This is a highly respectable occupation. Finally, here, capital of the sea, paradise to all. You okay, mister? I'll call someone over right away. Your armor rocks, big guy. Let me wear it. Armor is something even a Danon like you can wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong now, I promise. This is Vicente, capital city of Elda Menecia. It's breathtaking, don't you think? If you want to reach the center of town, speak first.
I wonder if something happened.
Excuse me, sir. You appear to be a stranger to these parts, yes?
Right.
Yeah, we came from out of town. Well, I apologize for the sudden proposition, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite fangs. They come from the tusks of the boars that can be found outside of town. Looking for super tusk? How come?
That can't be.
Oh, nothing like that. See, the tusks change color when detected poison. Eating utensils made from the tusks are quite popular in the Palace. So I was hoping to stock up on them. Someone worried they're going to be poisoned. Rena is a society that restricts its hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison. Likewise, I'd never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition of the palace to offer the tusks to peasants as something of a cure. I tried to ask the guardsmen for assistance, but they are unfortunately appear to be occupied with pressing matters. Hence, if you happen to have any granite fangs, I wish to ask you to hand me forward. There.
How's
Have
this?
'em. Sure, we can stand again.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Thank you so very much, kind sir. Now I have enough to make more.
Wow.
You're the one who makes them. Mind if I watch you do that sometime? If you're okay with the audience. Of course. Just feel free to visit me whenever you have a chance. Love it. Love it if you could maybe also turn some of those tusks.
Hey!
What? Never mind. I think we
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
peaceful. Yes. I think Lord Dolahi will stay here forever. As I understand it, no. Yes, you need something. If you don't, can you bother someone else? Because I'm kind of busy. Oh, he'll be fine. He got sent to a medical facility for serious illnesses. You think he'll get better? Not bad. Facility used Renin technology. I'm sure he's experienced. Here is amazing. The city's built over that huge forest. Even with the big buildings on top, it doesn't look much. This armored soldier guy said it was because this is the realm of Earth.
What's this thing?
It would appear to be a sack of money. I know we have quite a bit of it, but you should still recognize it. Guardsman, should you be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from. But here in Minnesota, everything's peaceful. There's zero chance of anything bad happening. Well, yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. Yeah, see? And it's more than just us. It's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break us. Nonetheless, the reason the city's so peaceful is because the British soldiers. all the younger kids idolize. Don't shatter their illusions. You got a silver tongue. Fine. Missing. I make it go. It's been I hear the owl. Thinking you folks are travelers. It's so wonderful to have you all
I
here.
guess.
Don't bat an eye at us being, at us all being together, do you? No, we haven't rented. Surprised? I suppose it might not be a common sight elsewhere. No. Here in this scene, it's part of everyday life. Hey, go visit the palace. Keep going this way.
Sure.
Exactly right. Although, if you ask me, the training grounds might be more up your alley, since you appear to be of that profession. Training grounds. Is that code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and killing one another for sport? No, absolutely not. Nothing terrible like that. Training grounds are what they sound like. It's true that years ago it used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other, as well as vicious swords. But when our current leader, Dolahim, came to power, one of the very first things he did was to stop such disrespect. Telling me a Renan did that. The place was then refurbished and reopened as a proper place to train, like it's known. It's mainly designed to be used by the Elmencia Guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use the facilities. Anyone? Even the
Sure.
Of course. The arena is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay a visit. There's so much stuff here the owl could be. Oh, there it is. It's in a bucket.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Eldemenencia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be...
Okay!
Gather you guys came from along the highway, yeah? You happened to run into that thing along the way, did you? What thing? Talking about the huge Zoogle that flies around the skies, occasionally dropping down to attack humans. Flying. Attacks even Zoogles. That's something. Yeah, this guy's really something. The uniforms here have a hard time dealing with it. Even tried putting a bounty on it, sweet pot, say, but everyone just up and given up on it.
Got it.
In that case, we'll handle it. I'm sure we'll find a way. Really think you have what it takes? I mean, you all look capable. Wrong. You got this. Don't worry. As a matter of fact, we've got someone here who practically shooting down flying Zoogles.
Just great.
I don't think she's going to appreciate you volunteering for this. Well, if you think you can handle it, it'd be great. You'll find it flying around the Tashida Highway. Normally, it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, that's when it swoops in.
Well,
And the only way to attract its attention is to fight with the other Zoogles first. You've got it. It's a pain in the ass to be sure. A clever pain in the ass at that. Well, we're off to go hunt it. Better have that bounty ready by the time we get back.
All right!
Yeah, sure.
what are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from...
Oh, look.
What's wrong?
It's him again. There, you okay? Wait, you're that we ran into.
Yes!
Oh, why hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Slodian. Just to say, I'm hungry. Again? Paul, you can command some of those mushrooms.
Ah!
Never learned anything, do you? What sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know. I think they're pretty.
How?
I wish I shared your unfounded courage. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm here to see on business. Through careful investigation and some sneaking around, I've acquired a top-secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, I'm short on ingredients. Could I ask you all to procure what I need?
Huh?
Back up a little bit. What was you said about sneaking around? Before I answer that, tell me, do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? This recipe I pilfered is none other than beef stew. First-rate dish that's all about meat.
Hey!
You didn't steal the recipe, is what you say. If I did, who cares? Now, what do you say? Will you gather what I need or not? Alfred, I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking. He only uncovered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes it. Besides, I simply took what I learned from the snake eyes I saw in Slodian and put it to use in a fine cuisine. Am I really hearing this? What I need is meat and potatoes, as well as mushroom tentacles. Get all that. Yeah,
Right.
we already got it. We've already got it.
Nice work.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe. Here, cook me a beef stew right away. Can't wait to see how this turns out, Alpha. Stew ready yet?
Right.
Sorry, Law. Says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours.
No way.
5 hours? The beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we just grilled it up real quick.
I don't believe this.
If that's how you're gonna act, boy, then you can forget about having it. it's done now.
Very nice.
Oh, look at that dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
This is absolutely exquisite. I am in heaven. This is the golden age of cooking we live
I
in.
guess.
That doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. Also, I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than last
Wrong.
one. Well, why don't you try this?
Yeah!
next?
Whoa!
Crap, this meat is so tender. I feel like it's going to melt right in my mouth. The sauce is so rich and packed with tasty meat and veggies. Like, it gives a whole and unbelievable
Is that-
flavor. These veggies, too, they're so meaty, tasty, just the way they are. Make it for a real nice combination.
Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Whoever came up with this meal really thought every dish through. I could see why the palace was. You know, Gordano, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes.
Ah!
Nah, people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. Listen, you uncultured oaf. Flavor is something you express with your whole body. No, your very soul. Watching that, did you see how I moved? Every fiber of my being. Open your eyes wide and burn this next sight into your brain. Ready? Absolutely.
Just great.
I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up.
Yes!
Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm. It's time I leave in search of greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades.
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
All those people here. Dad says that people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff would happen here. Up ahead, you'll find the grounds of Altalina Palace, the manor of Lord. You're free to go near it if you like. Please mind your manners. At least some of his soldiers seem confused by.
I guess we can take this?
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
An opponent like this should be easy. Pissed off! Strike! Eat dirt! Strike! Sword Lane Alpha! Orochi's Fury! You're my... Strike! Mirage! Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury! You're mine! You're finished! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Come one, come all! My turn! Strike! Pissed on! You're finished! Blow away! Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! It's over! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! You're my... You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury! Is this it?
Alright, apparently I'm not ready for this stuff. Recommend level 25. Okay. I guess we could look at the group levels. Recommend level 30. Okay. Alright, we understand what the rules are and what this place is. Come back. Curious about what I'm wearing. I bought this myself. Nowadays, we Donans get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Thanks for staying here. You're always welcome to come back. This way was blocked.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out. Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
I'm concerned
Hey,
about
are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
But the medical facility that's kept off limits everybody.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Although the fact that I have played the
I don't sense any
demo
more enemies.
does spoil things slightly in the fact that I know both Kisara and
just don't get
Dolahim
it.
are party members.
The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Again, after we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizens came, where Dolahim is currently busy responding to. As such, I must ask for you to wait until he finishes business. Once preparations are complete, I'll leave.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
Yeah, she doesn't understand how people can do that.
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Loose cannon. Yes, I'll buy that.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renin-Danin coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renins and the Danins.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danins here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Flashback.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danins, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim?
That's a very good question that we have not asked her.
Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Indeed. Okay. While I'm here, I should try to loot the treasure. I imagine it's not going to let me in, but it is locked. It would appear most of these doors are locked.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Although I guess this would be a good time for Alphen to ask her what her reasons are.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Are you drunk,
It is
Paul?
pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back
Have we
here
been
tomorrow morning
poisoned?
and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Well, that is the most tuxedo cat I have ever seen. Also possible.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works
Well,
for someone?
It's not
I'm sure it
uncommon
does.
for
It wouldn't
Tales
try
to
to
do
lead us around
some
like that if
level of
somebody didn't
sci-fi
train
in
it
their
to.
games too. So.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Because one thing to remember, the Renans... Can we see it from here? No. The Renans don't come from another country. They come from another planet. Yeah, I don't know much about them either. They haven't actually said anything other
Maybe
than
I think it's trying to lead
Renans
us.
have the ability to channel
Who
astral
knows?
energy
We
by
should hurry.
default,
We don't want to lose it.
whereas Donans don't. Although,
Whoever came up with this is
apparently
pretty damn
Rinwell
clever.
does.
Yeah,
Somehow.
it just looks like an
I don't know
ordinary
how she
cute
does
cat.
it, but she does it. The cat is leading us off into the woods.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's got to be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
Quite a forest.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
I just had a thought. Dolahim said that he may rule this land, but there are only certain things that he is able to do. Like, he can't free the Donans, for example. And I wonder if there are other things going on that he doesn't have the power to stop or control. And he's going to make sure that we discover them and destroy them.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Hey, I need to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. I am back.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Come one, come all!
Eagle here! Move with the horse! Get on there with the others!
It's over! Orochi's fury! Do it! That's enough!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I don't know. Maybe. It's a really cool zone. I like its design.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Orochi's fury! I'll smash you!
Lightning
You're
blade!
mine! You're finished!
Searing flame! Are those arms even natural?
You're mine! Run away! I'm not done!
I'm out! Banana!
You're mine!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Do it! How come I get
Your power is a spectacle to behold. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Get lost!
You're mine! Orochi's fury!
That freaking does it!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! You're mine! It's over! Take this! Crumble! Take this!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I...
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're finished!
Let's get you off
Blow away! Sword Rain Alpha! No escape!
A freezing storm!
Here I come!
Lightning condensed! Ice tornado! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Seems about right to me.
More enemies over here. There were not.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Over won't save you.
It's over!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Now!
Reload!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The answer to that question, well, is absolutely. How do I know that? Because you're asking me the question. And that means the game is trying to tell me that I have the superior fake weapon.
Take this! As it is!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rolling snap! Render!
Blow away!
Big blast! Water! Arrow squall!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I
Do
come!
it! Vermilion Rend! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
It's over!
Let's give it a whirl!
Sleep now!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm on it!
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Indeed.
Here I come!
Water Deal!
You're finished! No escape!
Eat this!
Raging Cascade!
Talon
Take this!
Spread!
Sword Rain!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Should this really be here?
I would go with a probably not.
Right, here goes!
armor is
You're
all
mine!
Lightning condemned!
Well, this one's all mine! Eat this! Take this! I'll take you all off!
Vanquish confiscated!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
No, we are going in the correct
Everywhere
direction.
you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny?
Let the
No
marksman
backing
handle
down!
this! Terminator
There
Render!
you go!
This
You're like
one's
me
mine.
again!
Take this!
Squall!
You're finished!
None shall escape my judgment!
Eat this!
Take
this!
I'll tear you
You're
apart!
finished!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over!
Do it!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy. Orochi's Fury!
They got me flanked!
It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Shell! No escape! Raining Sliver Dragon! You're mine!
Watch it!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Here I come! You're finished!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What you say? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you. That's my cue.
Shut him down! No
Let the
escape!
marksman handle this.
Where
are you going?
Mirage!
Do it!
I'm knocked up!
I'm sorry to...
We've all got enough on our plates.
What? Yes, ma'am.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay. Back down here. We entered there, came around here. There. We haven't done whatever's over here yet.
I won't forgive you!
Raging
Burn!
Cascade, go!
Dragon How about this? Take this! Strike!
This!
Alpha!
Now!
Coming straight!
Flying freak! What, you think you'll sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Now!
Here I come!
Freezing storm! I can do it all!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing! I was only trying to be nice.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Looks like we won.
Gone!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished! Sword Lane Alpha! Watch it! You're mine! Here I come! You're finished!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
I'm not done!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
I still got a ways to go.
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pan.
No choice. You're mine!
Where are you going?
Burning Splash! It's over! Sword Lane Alpha!
It's over! Lightning! Downfall!
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing arc! Too much to handle!
You're mine!
First aid!
It got flyers!
I've got this! Let us watch here! Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had. Looks like some solid equipment.
There.
Alright, now we have been to all the other places. We're going to continue on the path that we're actually supposed to.
Little help!
Here I come! Burning You'll pay for that! It's over! Damn it! No escape!
Bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's... Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here we go again.
Here, let me help.
My turn! I'm not done!
First aid! Our next
Strike!
Coming through!
My turn!
Lightning!
Strike!
Lunar Corruption!
Burn!
By the power They really made us work for that one.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I don't think I'll be doing that right this moment, Law. No. Go to Craftsman. We can finally make those weapons the game's been wanting us to make.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We just did. Alright, it's like a boss fight. Haven't actually had one of those in a while.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Uh-oh. Poison-based.
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch! The enemy is over there.
Here I come!
May a thousand gales carry it a track! Annihilation! Here the flame of fury!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon show!
You're mine!
Yeah, I can't really see what's happening, though.
Take this!
In here! Mega
It's
ray!
over!
Annihilation!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
That freaking does it!
Take this! This isn't looking good!
You all.
You're mine!
Healing circle!
You're mine! Orochi's fury! I owe you one.
None shall escape my
turn!
judgment!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ray!
Take this! I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see. You're mine! It's over!
Ray!
Take this!
Freezing
Burn!
storm! It was nice while it lasted. Ice
You're
tornado!
finished! Sword Rain Alpha! More Zoogles?
Keep calm and take them down.
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Vanquish darkness! Freezing storm!
Take this!
Divine
You got me in your sight.
Cover the caster!
Take this! It's over!
Tear you
Not
apart!
on my watch!
Rain!
I never miss!
Now you see what I can
No
do!
escape!
Vanquish darkness!
Orochi's fury!
Talon Storm!
You're mine!
Divine strength!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Strike!
strike! Raging down! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Annihilation!
You're finished!
Dragon show! Recover!
Okay, here I go. You're mine!
You all!
Eat them!
Glimmer Dragon!
Here I come! You're
I'm
finished!
almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
You're mine! Orochi's fury!
Take
Sword Rain Alpha!
Anything in armor is all
Rain
mine!
Slash!
Here's evil!
You're finished!
Dragon Show!
Freeze Lancer!
Take Bolero!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Dragon Show!
It's over!
Take Bolero!
You're mine!
It's mine! This one's mine!
Dragon Show!
You're mine!
Freezing storm!
You're on! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That wasn't too bad. feel like there's almost has to be a
Everyone
second
okay?
phase or something.
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I think the
What was
animals
that
back at the
look?
ranch should be all grown up by now.
I think I'm getting stronger.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow, I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Dance in the wind!
Hurricane!
Seal!
Not Here I come!
Oh,
that's Not today! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Yeah, there wasn't a second phase, there was a second boss.
It's over! Swallow dance!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! You're finished! I'm like this! Talon Hurricane!
I really need you to finish up your boost attack, boss.
Let me help.
Seal!
I'll smash you!
Lunar corruption! Away.
Take this!
Water gets me over! Magic! Don't mind if I do!
I'm on a roll now! Raise up! Tiger
Banana!
Blow!
Go!
Strike!
Air the marksman handles!
Sword
My
Rain
astral
Alpha!
energy!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
They're not
Uh-oh.
playing around!
Over limit.
In the wind! Air healing art! Light blast! Condemn! Thunderblade! Knuckle! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Dance in the wind! Right here! Dragon Shell! More for the
You're
stockpile!
finished!
Lightning! Dragon Shell! Lunar corruption!
I'll take it!
Right here!
Watch this!
Get on in there with the others!
It's on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now I'm only getting back started!
You're finished! Rip and tear! Fire! Burn! Not my finest! You'll pay for that!
Raging Cascade!
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitate!
Take this!
Darkness!
Piercing roar!
There!
Here I come!
Divine
Sword Rain
Blade!
Alpha! I'll edge you!
This one's mine! Perfect! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Thanks!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Tiger
Tiger
Blade!
Take this! It's over! Here I come! You're finished!
Astral energy!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Orochi's
Water!
Fury!
Hear my call! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Red! The enemy is going all out! This'll come in handy!
Not my finest!
Freeze Lancer!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take this!
Resuscitation!
It's over!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
I'm not done!
How about this?
Healing circle!
That's the spot!
Raging cascade!
There you go!
Hear me, flame of
You're mine! It's over!
Discharge!
Ready and ready! I can carve through armor!
I can do this
Orochi's Fury! Watch this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renan, they don't.
Burn in hell!
Take it! Into the shadow! Tiger Blade!
I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Try harder! My turn!
Deny!
I never missed! It was nice while it lasted.
Will this help?
Wind Astral! Lightning!
I'm wondering how long this fight is going to last because I am very low on the healing bits.
Okay, here I go.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Because I get the feeling we don't have to go all the way down to get her all the way down. We don't want to kill her.
I can carve through all you want. Take this!
Lightning Orb!
Go away!
Lightning Condemned!
Blow away!
Thunderblade!
Take this!
By the power
It's over!
of Serpent Knuckle!
Eat this! Thing raw! You're finished!
I'm just getting started!
Here I come!
I'm out of ammo!
You're finished! Swallow dance! Take this!
Flames! The enemy is going all out!
Lion Power!
Thunderblade! Reborn! Lunar Corruption!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yeah. 50%.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
I'm guessing the leader of the resistance here.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
Oh, we're in Dark Souls now.
Hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Nice to see you again, Kisara. So you've been working with Miguel. You know each other then? Yeah, you can say she and I go way back. No, I haven't seen her since we found the Golden Cats. What are you doing in your gang anyway? Exactly what Miguel told me. Trying to uncover the true conspiracy plaguing Menacea and save those caught up. It's funny how life turns out. We used to compete for Miguel's detention, only for you to get picked to join him in guard. It's really enviable for that. Now the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm trying to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime. Maybe so. But that doesn't mean having to turn back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate you. How he ran it. How he ran when it failed. I searched for you to get answers. He never showed his face to me. You figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. But he did, because he's a coward. A coward who betrayed me and Menacea both. After all, you expect me just to believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones? Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be. I'm doubtful. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please, trust us in this. You seem unsure of what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but his time's running out. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to his siblings again like you used to, just this once? I'm sorry. I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in. You're welcome to rest here.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'll take you. Sorry to keep imposing on you, Lakil. As far as the rest of society is concerned, you're an insurgent. Setbacks are inevitable. Are you worried about Kisara? Don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand something. Yay. I was just working as a chef. Something seemed off about the ingredients. All I did was ask around about it. That same night I got attacked by soldiers. You too, huh? I was working in the palace and spotted a suspicious figure in the pantry. I tried to call out to him, but someone hit me from behind. It was a serious person's death. Neither of us would be alive if Miguel hadn't saved us. Alright, talk to Gold Star, man. Yeah, sure, fine. We'll see.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Probably not the best response.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, Just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you! What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Okay, Shion, that's a little crazy.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they...
I understand your concerns, sir, but we've got our hands full with other matters. Try and take care of it as soon as we can. get to it.
Hey!
Patience. As soon as you can. I can't afford to wait. Don't you understand? Everyone's going to be in deep trouble if we don't get on.
What's wrong?
What's the problem? Sounds like we're dealing with a serious situation. Huh? You can say that. My farming equipment's all ruined. A bunch of Zoogles are behind it. Pesky varmints. They're using Earth astral energy, or whatever you call it, to make the metal of my equipment rust.
Why is this happening?
I can't fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops now? If it's just Zoogles we're dealing with, can't the Renans just awful? These ones are untamed. Even the Renans are helpless.
Damn it.
If something ain't done soon, the yield of my fields is going to be worse than awful. Menancia might be doing well these days, but that's down to the farmers like me who help them maintain our food supply.
I guess.
I can definitely understand why that is a big problem. I know what it's like to have to go without food. You do. Well, yeah, things get pretty miserable. I'm sure plenty of people in this realm remember what it's like all too well. I don't want to have to see them suffer through that again.
Got it.
Why don't you let us take care of those Zoogles? You can't just stand here and let me
What the?
You do that? You're a literal lifesaver. I just hate that the guard and the armored soldiers are handling it as they should. When people's ability to eat is at stake, you can't sit around waiting for people to act. Law's right. We'll fix this. You wait here while we get rid of those.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Go!
Burn in hell! First strike! Here I come!
Lightning orb!
You're finished!
Lightning condemned!
Do it!
Bullseye, Shion! No!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit!
You flying freaks! Why can't they just get still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
Now you see
No
what I
sooner
can
said
do!
than done!
I'll finish you here and now!
Lightning orb!
Go it!
Resistance! Air thrust! Light astral energy in the wind! Air thrust!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Freezing storm!
Raging fury!
Raging cascade!
Talon hurricane!
Searing
Rain
field!
blast!
They're surrounding
Throw
us!
away!
May a thousand
Take
nails
this!
tear you to shreds! Here goes! Gusty
Take
nails!
this!
Glacial spear!
Piss on! Strike! Stardust!
Eagle fly!
Take this!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's
This
Fury!
one's mine!
Do it!
Lightning!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, looky here.
I hate camping out. Out of our way!
Thousand Gales, carry it a drag!
Dragon Shell! You're mine! You're finished!
nail!
I'll smash you! Take this! This one's all mine!
Thousand Gales,
Orochi's Fury!
hear my call! Gusty Nail!
None shall escape my
Come one,
judgment.
come all! Burn!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Sleep now!
It's over!
More for
Here's
the
a healing arc!
Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Do it!
pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Hi,
If
Hoodle!
it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
Damn it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Orb! Raging
Orochi's
Cascade!
Fury!
Do it!
Take this! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
Go no further!
Here I come! You're finished! I'm on it! Talon
In here,
Hurricane!
I'll be
Rain
saving
Strike!
power!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here goes! All right!
Here I come!
It's showtime!
You're finished!
Swallow dance! One
Take
more!
this! Here got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That enemy looks... strong. I bet it'll be worth our while.
No holding back!
Here I come!
None shall
This'll be a
escape
piece
my
of
sight.
All mine! Burn in hell!
That's freaking Arrow Squall!
You're mine!
Ray!
You're finished! Sword Rain
Now,
Alpha!
the tide of battle has turned.
Raining
That's the
Black!
power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What?
It's
Too
over!
sentimental?
Astral Energy!
Raining
He's
Black!
dead!
Sword Rain Alpha!
hear it now?
Orochi's Fury!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
I'm even stronger than before.
I won't forgive you!
Lightning
No
Descent!
escape!
I never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Talon Hurricane!
Come and face me!
Reload Dragon! I'm all messed up! Gale
No
Force!
escape!
I'm on Annihilate!
And we have a dragon.
Firmament
You're
Treasure!
mine!
Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
You picked the wrong fight! Not a chance!
Talon Sword!
Strike!
Healing Circle!
Strike!
I'm
Level
Here I
26.
go!
Thank you. Light Annihilation! Mega
I'll
Red!
tear you apart!
Lightning Dividend!
Strike! It's over! Orochi's Fury!
Will this help?
It's showtime!
May it
Really
Talon
care!
Gale! Carry it a
You're finished!
Healing Circle! Gusty Nail!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
Ice Tornado! Inhibitor Dragon!
You're finished!
I'll be saving this one!
Not a chance!
One more! Dragon Shell! I can do this all day!
I'm not done!
Searing Flame! Reload! Here goes!
Take this!
Here's another
astral
Rocket
art?
Red. That's my cue! Healing Circle!
Shut him down!
Don't mind if I do!
Take this! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Here goes!
It's weakened!
This ends
Here,
now!
damn it!
If only I'd been more careful.
I'll bring you back
I'm not
from depths
done.
abyss.
Ah! Here I come! I'm not done!
Resuscitation!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing arc!
Now I'm in the groove! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Alright, I think we might not be able to handle this guy.
You're mine! You're finished!
I was overconfident.
You pay for that!
Yeah, she on down.
This
She on
one's all
down.
mine! Ha! Eat dirt! Crumble! Here I come! Strike!
Now you see what I can
You're
do!
finished!
Light
Take
astral
this! First
energy!
strike! You're finished!
Thunderblast!
First strike! You're mine!
Got it!
No escape!
Now's our chance!
Take this! You're
Crazy
finished!
Order!
Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
Dragon Shout! Luna
Here I come!
Crystal!
You're finished! Here I come!
Dragon
Shout! Take this! Sword Rain
Here's a
Alpha!
healing arc!
Dark!
Raging Cascade!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
No, we're gonna use a life model to bring me back. We need you actually keeping us healed up.
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Here I come! First strike! You're finished!
Glimmer Dragon! Instant! Wind
If it's in the
astral
sky,
energy!
it's mine.
Power of
Take this! Strike!
Here's a
I'll tear you apart! Watch this!
Sleep
It's
now!
over!
I can't heal you forever.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all
I
done
hit
it.
the wrong button.
Yes, ma'am!
No escape!
Here goes!
Orochi's Fury!
Where are you going?
Dance in the wind!
Now, while it's healing!
Take it down.
Here I come! This one carved through!
Now I'm in the groove!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm on it!
Here!
Okay, we need to do something. Heal the entire party for 1,000. Yes.
Wind astral energy!
Hey, Bolero!
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning!
Take it!
Glacial
Strike!
spear.
Here's the evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Vaguely
Radiant
darkness!
Slash!
Enemies immobilized!
Glimmer Dragon! Finished!
Amazing.
Water!
Radiant
Hear my
Slash!
mind! Streak!
Here I come!
Blood!
Glacial spear.
Here's
Orochi's
evil!
Fury!
Vanquish darkness!
Talon Hurricane! Here I
Here's a
come!
healing arc!
Orochi's Fury!
Divine streak!
Radiant Slash!
Take this!
Your can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Oh, can you actually swap out? Once we actually have more than 4 members, can we actually swap them out in battle?
A new lease on life.
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
Now you see what I can do!
The enemy is going
All
all
Dragon
out!
does it!
Ready!
You're mine!
Ice tornado! Spread! I'll heal you all!
Damn! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There! Go tower dance in the wind!
You're mine! You may be strong,
Here's a
but I'll
healing arc.
never back down!
Magic and air! Crossblade!
It's on!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Not on my watch! Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Gales tear you to shreds!
Burn in hell!
This one is almost in the bag!
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc!
Orochi's Fury!
Astral energy!
Here I come!
Light astral energy! Raging cascade! Graviton field! Spread! Dance in the wind! Annihilation!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation! Lightning orb!
Okay, it's time to use one of these.
Raging! The enemy is going all out!
Dragon Shell! That should do it!
There with the others!
No escape!
Thank you. That move.
Here comes the big one!
Air gun!
Take
There! And again! Thousand gales tear you to shreds!
I'm on it! I'll smash you! Struck!
Dusty nails!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Orochi's fury!
Into the shadows!
Big Trooper!
Back into the fray!
Talon Hurricane!
Here's the
I'm not done!
It's finished!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's do it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It looks like you got this one covered!
You're mine!
Talon
You're
Hurricane!
finished!
Sleep now! Confiscated! Reload!
Ignite!
My astral energy!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, we killed the dragon.
I still got a ways to go.
No problem, Ariel. I'm pretty much done for the day myself. So, have a good one. I'll see you next time.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them? This should definitely keep you guys full.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen, when do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you, I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Alright, guys, I think I'm going to call it here for the day. Go get some dinner. And I will see you guys on Monday with more Persona 5 Strikers. So, until then, I want to thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time.